Alrighty, what is up, YouTube? It's me, it's Bullet, and we're back with more Final Fantasy 11. Now, since I was last on there, I finished out Thief, got it all the way to 75. And see, I was gonna wait and do the level 5 limit break on stream, but I'm kind of glad I didn't because I kind of went ham on a bunch of the story stuff, and probably not a bad thing that I didn't do that because it was, oh god, it's real boring. But yeah, it's, what am I trying to say? That's basically all I've been doing. I have unlocked a few jobs. I've done a lot of story stuff just to kind of get it out of the way. And then a lot of it, like I said, it was just running around here and there, and it was just probably stuff that people didn't really want to watch. Sorry, getting all situated here. But let's see. So in the meantime, I've unlocked Ninja, leveled it up to where I want. I've unlocked Answer, almost got it to where I can use it as a sub job. I've unlocked Samurai, got it to where I needed it to go, and I've unlocked Paladin. That was a long quest. And I've unlocked Dragoon. Now today, we're gonna focus on Dragoon. Now, some of the things I've done is I've done enough story missions that I can call out 5 trusts, so I have a full party when going out here and leveling. Leveling will kind of go fast. Now that I've kind of got things under my belt, I kind of know where to go. But yeah, we're oh look, it's my wyvern, right, Gore. Let's see. I've unlocked a handful of trusts, mainly through doing all the missions that I need to do. And right now I'm just trying to get, you know, a couple things, a couple jobs leveled. There is a prestige system on this private server, and the way it works is you have to get 3 jobs to level 75, and then you can prestige. Now when you prestige, the only thing that resets is your experience. You go back down to level 1. But with that being said, I go from the ability to have 5 trusts down to 2. I lose the ability to use my experience bonus rings and stuff like that. So leveling is going to be a little slower now, and you do that 5 times for each job. And you can, like, when I get 3 jobs of 75, I can do the first prestige, and then I think you go to 5 jobs at level 75, you can do prestige 2, and so on and so forth. And basically, to get the full 5 prestige levels, I have to have every single job to 75, all 22 jobs. Now I was gonna spend today unlocking jobs, but after doing the Paladin quest and it just took forever, I was like, you know what? I want to take another one to 75. My red mage is close to 75. It's only got 5 levels before then. The cool thing is when you hit 75, you can start earning merit points, and merit points are just boosts. Can't look at it now because I'm not on a high enough level job, but Yeah, long road ahead. As far as the story missions, I don't know if I'm going to stream that because they're all very lengthy. I still have the rest of Bastok missions to do. I'm only rank 6 there, and they go all the way up to 10. And then once I do that, I can switch over to another nation and do those to get it up to 10. And then also have crafting, because your first crafting job that you hit when you get to max, max 100, you get a free relic weapon, and relic weapons are a pain in the ass to get. But my goal is I want a decent damage dealer, which is why I'm leveling Dragoon. Thief is nice. That's my farming job, since it's got, treasure hunter and things of that nature. But I want a Dragoon because Dragoon is they just dish out loads of damage. And I'm probably not going to prestige everything until at least I get every job at least to 75 once. And then once I prestige a job, I will stick with that until I get back to 75. So I don't want to have too many jobs max level, just in case I needed to go do something. Which is the whole reason why I did Red Mage first, is because I wanted, a mage job. And Red Mage does both black and white mage spells, which is very handy because I got sneak in the viz, but I could also attack. But we're probably gonna do Dragoon to 75. Get all the AF weapons. Then I'll probably take Then I'll finish out Red Mage, get it to 75. Then I'll probably take Warrior to 75 just to go ahead and get it there. Then I'll take Ninja. But it's gonna be a long road. The good thing is when you hit 75 and you finish some of the quests, like one of the quest lines allows them to get all 5 trusts, you get a plus 30% experience boost, which is very nice. And then I also got the ability to buy this Kupu Freed right here, and he has another 20%, so I have an automatic plus 50% experience gain, which will be helpful in leveling. Now I do believe before my first prestige I kind of want to top out all my merits. Merit points, the way those work is when you're on a level 75 or a max level, every 10,000 experience afterwards you get 1 merit point. And there are lots of things to spend merit points on. You've got passive attribute, like you can do your attributes. You've got, HP, MP. There are things like crit rate. There's other things that are just passive throughout all of them, and then there's job specific ones. But yeah, my goal is to kind of max out merit points before I start prestiging. That way I kind of have a little edge when going back through, since I'll be down to 2 trust party members. Because most of the jobs, I will need at least a white mage and another damage dealer or a tank if I'm not playing a tank class or a mage class. Yeah, lots of work ahead. This is probably going to be a lengthy series because my goal is to at least get every job unlocked, every job to at least 75 once, I would like to get them all prestige, but that means I would have to go through 1 through 75 4 additional times for each job. Now that's a lot. It's a lot of work. But I mean, that's the name of the game. Now that I have, you know, at least 175, the ability to hit 75, I open up some in-game stuff, which is why I'm leveling Dragoon. I want to be able to go in some of those in-game farming areas, farm the stuff that I need, get merit points. Eventually I have to go farm stuff for each job as that job, for farming crafting materials for the AF+1 and augmentations. Don't know yet if I want to take every crafting job to max, since basically you only get one free relic from doing crafting to 100. At least that's what it seems like. I doubt they would do a free relic for each crafting job. That would just be crazy. But yeah, now we're just gonna take Dragoon to about 40. I will do the artifact weapon quests, get the artifact weapon, and then we'll probably take this to about 60-ish. Or at least 50. I might start the artifact quests, the 3 artifact quests I can do as my other jobs. 2 of the artifact pieces you have to do as the job that you're hunting for those pieces for. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, as you can see, it's been barely 12 and a half minutes and already level 11. Probably gonna hit 15, maybe 14, and then we'll make our way out to the dunes, and then at the dunes we'll probably go to 25-ish, and then we'll head to Quiffum. Quiffum probably get up to about 40, 45. And then I kind of have a little list here of where to go in certain ranges. But I feel like I should be able to hit 75 today. Yeah, I've done, I mean, let's see. It's just Sanatoria. Yeah, I had to do all these. This is what took. I had to do all these. Basically, I'm done with this on this server. And then I also had to do up to 12 on this one to unlock, like I said, the 5th trust, which is very nice because I had a team of 4, which is making leveling pretty easily, because it's basically a full party. But that 5th one, I'm just able to throw on the Mog there for the extra experience, which has been making things a lot easier to level. Yeah, I spent most of the past week doing the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel quest just to get, because like I said, I wanted that 5th member, but also unlock some other things that I can purchase. I still got some more questing to do. to unlock, you know, some more of the in-game stuff, but we'll get there. I think first goal is to get probably Dragoon to 75. That's a given. I'm gonna try to do that today. Dragoon just hits so much better than Thief. And you know, I will probably go and try to unlock all the other jobs. I think I have, there's 22 available jobs. You have 8 to begin with. 14. I think I have 10 more jobs to unlock. I do know I want to unlock Puppeteer, but Puppeteer is so expensive, and it's probably going to be best if I level, like, save that for, like, apparently Puppeteer and Geomancer are the most expensive jobs to gear out. So I figured if I leveled all the other jobs up, I should have enough money to at least just pop up. Some, you know, have almost 2 million already. But there's some pieces that cost like 300k just for one single piece for Puppeteer. So level 13. Might be able to go to the dunes. Let's see where. Got a warp ring, so I can just warp back. Not a problem there. I don't want to go out to the dunes too early, because I did that last night on Samurai and I was getting kind of tossed around. Oh, I also unlocked a Dark Knight. That takes forever. That quest, you know, you do your cutscenes. You get the Great Sword, which is the Dark Knight's weapon, and then you have to do 100 kills. And you have to do 100 kills, get the final blow, a killing blow, with the Great Sword. And you have to kill 100 enemies. So that took the better part. Took quite a bit, you know, and wasn't crazy, because I had my level 45 warrior and I just walked around this area. It still took, you know, probably hour and a half to do that. And then at some point, I've got to do another 100 kills with that one to finish another quest. But I'm not trying to rush too crazily. I don't want to get burnt out too fast. Because I really do enjoy playing this game. Like, brings back lots of memories, lots of nostalgia. But yeah, main goal, like I said, for today, trying to get Dragoon to 75. And then get access to Storming Sea, which is where I farm materials and stuff to get my AF or artifact stuff to +1. Which is on the private server. Since we only go to 75, that's kind of where I cap out, because anything after that, like your, what is it? Let's see, what is it? Like your relic armor Can't really do that because all that stuff's like level 99, which of course I can't wear that. Let's see, we'll do 5 more kills. Get these bonuses, then we'll head out to the dunes. See these records of eminence, like the zones you kill, you know, like 10 enemies, whatever. I'm glad that they don't have to be experience yielding enemies. You just have to go in, like, even if, you know, I'm level 70 and go in this area as level 70 and kill 10 things, it'll still give me the bonus, which is very nice. But yeah, I've been doing lots of this recently, just walking around, getting levels. Like Dancer, trying to get Dancer to 37 so I can use this sub job. I think other than, like I said, Red Mage will take 5 levels. That shouldn't take too long. Because I think the only areas that I struggle with as far as knowing where to level is between 50 and 70. First time going through, I was going through missions and it was a little bit easier. To kind of level up that way. Then again, I also have a guide, kind of know where to go. So this one should level me. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, lots to do, lots to do. Especially if I'm wanting to level every single job, all 22 jobs to level 75. Don't know how many I will prestige to level 5, but we shall see. Come on. Come on, it's not giving me. Oh, I missed the venture in a damn. Should be it. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna warp back. We're gonna head out to the dunes now. And then, like I said, to the dunes, we can probably take it to probably easily 25. Since I'm here, I'm gonna drop off these crystals. I did finally make it to Whitegate. That is a nice area for, that's probably where I'll level in my 50s and 60s. That is an area when I played retail, I did not really get there until the last few expansions. When they raised the cap to level 99, that's when I finally was able to get out to that area. But that was an area that was very prominent in the level 75 area. Will definitely say I've on these private servers. Gotten a lot further and seen more of the game than I did ever on retail. I would say, you know, the last time I played retail, I did hit, you know, 99 on like one or two characters, but there's still a lot of stuff you had to do in a party, and on the private server, just having to be able to pull out a full party of trust and solo a lot of the stuff makes it very nice. Because this was definitely a game that wasn't a sprint. It was it was like a marathon. Not Quiffle. Yeah. Still don't know how long it'll take me to get to in-game stuff. I mean, technically, I can get to in-game stuff. There's just lots of things that you have to do. Before getting to like true in-game stuff. Like I said, one of my goals is I want to fully merit out everything. And I mean, it's going to be hundreds, if not thousands, of merit points. But yeah. Oh, I'm in Dunes. Sweet. That's right where I need to be. Page 1? No. No. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, so there's adventure stuff going on out here now. Which means when the NM pops, I just need to run over to wherever they're at. I mean, I guess I could dismiss... Bye, little buddy. That's another thing I need to do is ventures, which... Ventures have to be done without trust and parties. And... even though I could get into parties, I prefer the solo, because then I don't have to worry about, you know, if someone leaves the party, then, you know, kind of slows everything down. So if this is your first time seeing Final Fantasy XI, welcome to the Dunes. Spent many of hours, many of nights leveling in this area. I know this area very well. Because this is kind of the go-to from level 15 to about 20, 25. This is where you level. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is where you were. I mean, not bad. 30 minutes into it, already level 16. Compared to... Yeah, welcome in, Perfect. Yeah, I played this like when it first came out on the PS2. Didn't get very far. And then when they launched it on the Xbox 360, I jumped back into it. And lots of good memories. That's like 2006, 2007. Yeah, very fun. Like, really enjoyed. Because I got so many people into it. Made lots of friends. It was fun. I just never got super far into the game. But like when I heard this private server, which is Cat's Eye, focused on the 75 level cap era of the game, I was like, I'll play that. Because that's what I mostly remember. Like I played back before they put the field guides in, all the pages and everything. Yeah, I never hit 75 when the level cap was 75. No, I take it back. I hit 175. I hit Thief. I got like Dragoon to like level 50, and then I switched over to Thief because I wanted Ninja. And I took Thief. Also because that was probably the easiest mat fight out of any of the other jobs. Yeah, I never got to experience any of the, like, Whitegate. I didn't see that until after the Abyssia expansions came out and everyone had moved on from there. Because when I finally got there, my friends were like, man, I wish you could have seen this back when everyone camped out here, because it was always like a party out here and it was like a ghost town. Nice. Yeah, I had a friend that had a 75 red mage that would power level us. Didn't do much on paladin or anything like that. I'm not a tank. I'm a damage dealer through and through. Yeah, Thief and Ninja were always fun. Oh yeah, like that was everyone. Like if you had a PL, 9 times out of 10, it was a red mage. Because I know at the time when I was playing, probably when you were playing Perfect, red mages could out heal white mages. Which is crazy. And you would think, you know, it's a white mage that should be the best healer. It wasn't. Yeah, that refresh just, it's too good. Like when I started on this server, started warrior, got it to 30. So I could, you know, unlock stuff if I wanted. Then I switched over to black mage, leveled it to 37, and then red mage was my first. And I took it to 70. And when I hit LB5 or the mat fight, I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to do the mat fight on red mage. Let me just level thief and get the easy win. Which it was. It literally took me 10 seconds on the first fight. Going, stole the scroll. Boom. Limit cap raised to 75. Yeah, the thief. And see, on this private server, they've adjusted it. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it. There's a prestige system. So when you hit 75, or when you get 3 75s, you can prestige a job, and basically your experience, you go back down to level 1, and you lose some things, like I won't be able to have like a full party, but you can level up to 75 again, and you can do it up to 5 times, and each time you get like extra attributes and stuff like that. And each time you do a prestige level, you get I think it's a boost in your experience game. But like I think Treasure Hunter on Thief main goes up to like Treasure Hunter 11, which is just like absolutely insane. So like a lot of people have prestiged their thieves up to level 5 just to get the Treasure Hunter. Yeah, so this isn't retail. This is a private server. This is Cat's Eye Final Fantasy 11, and so it's a private server that has expansions all the way up through the Shantoto Ascension. Not everything is available. Like the Chains of Promethea, I can go all the way through that. Some of the quest lines only go so far. They've added a lot of custom stuff, but it's fun. And the best thing about it, it is free. Like there's actually some people on here that have come over from actual like retail, and I'm just like, wow, it's been 24 years since this game has come out, and people are still paying and playing Final Fantasy 11 on the Square Enix servers. Yeah, because I don't think I'm pretty sure the 360, I mean, you might still be able to play on 360. I don't know. I mean, I have 360, but it's modded, so I can't connect it to Xbox Live or anything like that. But yeah, Final Fantasy 11 is still running to this day. It's insane. But like, I remember when it first came out, I was super stoked. Like I said, if you're wanting to play, check out some of the private servers. There's a few different ones. There's this one, and there's 3 different account types. There's an accelerated cat's eye, which is what I'm playing on. It allows you to have up to 5 full trusts. Once you unlock them, you get 1.5 times XP bonus, crafting bonus, all that good stuff. Lots of free goodies. Like they give you, let me show you. They give you this hat, which gives you a 30,000 maximum experience bonus at 150%. Plus, you get skill gain rate boosts. They give you this Chocobo shirt, which is this one. Or no, it's this one. This hat, it below level 30, you get regen, refresh, and auto re-raise on all jobs up to 30. Then there's like a Crystal Warrior account, which I have one of those. I haven't played. You're only able to do up to 2 trusts, and I think it's still like 1x experience gain. And then you can do what they call an unbreakable Crystal Warrior, which is, it's not permadeath, but they have it where if you play unbreakable, if you die on a job, that job gets reset back to level 1. So every once in a while, there'll be a notification in messages, and they'll say like an unbreakable Crystal Warrior has died, and it's like, you know, X amount of XP lost. Like I've seen level 70s die, and it's like, you know, 444,000 experience lost. So literally they had a level 70, died, and then reset to 0. And then they have another one, I can't remember what it's called. It's basically like true old school fashion Final Fantasy, no trusts, standard experience gains, and all that good stuff. There's different ways. Like I said, it's called Cat's Eye, just Cat's Eye XI. And if you want to go, like, you can go to the page, look at it. Yeah, the trust system is like technically kind of broken. Like I said, when you go to Prestige, instead of having 5 like I have now, they allow you to only have 2, which makes it a little bit harder, but it's still pretty fast. And unfortunately, on this private server, some things have changed. So you do have access to most. I think there's like 100 and... Yeah, when I played, you had to get a party. Like I was telling when I got here, spent many of nights in the dunes looking for parties. I played before level sync as well. I don't know if you played before level sync, but there used to be a time where you didn't level sync, so once you hit a certain level, you had to move on to the next area. Yeah, I played back in the day when you had to have a party. Like, if I remember correctly, you could probably... You soloed up till about level 10. And then once you hit level 10, then you started looking for parties in the dunes. And then from about 10 till 20 was in the dunes, and then once you hit 20, you moved out to Quiffum. And like in normal retail, I didn't get super far. Just like after Quiffum, I don't even know where you would go after that. But yeah, I remember the days walking around trying to find a camp for your party. Nice. Let's see, I was I was a little bit older. I was like 16, 17. Like I said, started on, I might have been like 15. Because I started on the PS2. I got the package that came with the hard drive and the internet adapter. Didn't understand a thing on how it worked and how you had to like check your enemies and all that good stuff. And then like I didn't really play, like I didn't even get to making parties on the PS2. Then I kind of just like dropped it. But when it came out on the 360, because I'm pretty sure like on the PS2, I don't even think I hit level 10. I don't even think I got out of the starting area. It was crazy hard, and that was before like really there was a lot of information on the internet about it. I've told many people like Final Fantasy 11, it is a game that you have to have at least someone that knows a lot about the game, or at least have some kind of guide, which I've got a guide pulled up on my other monitor here. But yeah, when it came out on the 360, I had friends that, yeah, I was on Fenrir server. I made ton. I still reminisce to this day on the people I met. I had friends that were in Hawaii. I had friends that lived in England. I had people in Australia, like all over the world. It was crazy because like different days and different times. I remember Sunday afternoons was the time I played with my people that lived in Europe. Because that's when, you know, our time difference, that's when they would get on. And that was usually the day I would catch them. I do remember anytime we would be in a party, when me and my friends would be in a party, we would know it was time to go to bed when we started seeing the kanji characters come out and chat, because we knew that it was late enough for us that the Japanese players were starting to get on, and we're like, oh, once we started seeing lots of kanji letters coming up, we knew it was time to go to bed. But that's also one thing I loved about 11, that there were no region servers. You just had the basic servers and anyone in the world could play on that server. Versus like you go to 14, you've got like the Americas, you've got the Japan servers, you've got can't remember the other one. There's like if you got different servers for different regions. So you usually don't see other people from across the world. But in 11, you play with everyone. But 11 also had the auto translate feature in chat, so it didn't matter if someone was from Japan and we didn't speak their language, we could still communicate, because they have the thing like, you know, you type out whatever and you hit tab. Made it super easy to talk with everyone, no matter what language they spoke. What level? Yeah, I had friends that would, you know, they'd give me some gil. I did enjoy crafting. I did woodworking. Made lots of furniture. And then also had, you know, older adults that they definitely bought gil. And hell, like one of my friends, I actually got his dad to start playing before everyone else, and then because he had an account, he just paid for his son's Nice. Yeah, some of those map fights were a little rough, but my friend's dad, since he owned the account, his sons just played. They had their characters logged on to the same, you know, account and everything, and we would do things because he like had, like, I remember last time I checked when I quit playing, he had all 22 jobs, all max 99, like everything. So whenever he was at work, we would make deals for like, hey, like, I'll dual box, have you come out PL me on my character, get it up, or if say I need a guild, I'd be like, hey, while you're at work, can we take your character out to, you know, wherever, go farm whatever item we wanted to farm, and just split the guild. So that's how I made my money. My friend's dad just let me use his account. And we'd go farm like Beastman blood and make like, you know, 50k in a day, and then he would take half and I would get the other one. Towards the end, I started to dual box. I had my 360 account and I also had a PC account. And dual boxing was fun. And the cool thing with my friends is we each had, like, I had one friend that had, you know, high level samurai, high level red mage. I had the thief, the black, leveled my black mage. Had another friend that, you know, dancer, ranger. So it was nice because we always had options when it came to forming parties. And speaking of dancer, I know that I said this on the last stream. If I've ever been saved before, meaning like, yeah, speaking of dancer, I remember the day that I think it was Wings of the Goddess expansion came out, and we heard that dancer was the new class. We totally laughed at dancer, and then when we played it, we're like, oh, this is actually really OP. Made soloing very easily. Yeah, no thanks. But yeah, dancer was super fun, especially once we learned that we could solo a lot of content. Let's see, it's already level 20, not bad. Not too bad. Just under an hour to level 20. I'm okay with that. We'll probably hit... I think we can hit 25 and then make our way out to Quiffum. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll hit 25 and then make our way out to equip them. And then we can probably hit 30 and then go inside lower tower. And then it does say inside the tower that you can go all the way up to 50 because you can go to upper tower. And I think at 50, after that, okay, at 50, we'll go up to White Gate. That's where most of the, and then 60 ish, we can go out to Cape Terrigan. Might also hit level 21. We might also hit Crawler's Nest. That was a good spot. Yeah, definitely love the solo aspect of this game. Now, you know, there are some things that you do have to team up. Like there were some missions, even on the private server, where they limit capped or leveled capped us and took away the ability to use trust. So you kind of had to ask for your help on the server, which I'm okay with that. But there are other things, like some of the trusts are locked behind, you know, being in a link shell, and like that link shell has to do some of the stars stuff, and it's just like, I need cheap. I don't want to have to do all that. Like one of my favorite trusts, Shantoto 2, which is probably the best mage trust you can't get unless you're in a link shell. And I'm like, I just don't want to do that. And see, the crazy thing is there was another private server I played on last year. Now, I still have my laptop that I have it on, and I probably want to log into that and see that one, because that one wasn't as crazy as this. It had some custom stuff, but not as crazy as Cat's Eye. But I remember I was able to use Shantoto 2 Trust on that one, and she was just an ungodly trust. Already level 22. I like that. Let's see. Do I have? I do not. I need to turn on Valkyrie Dunes. Alright. Come on, cheapie. Let's see. Let me just kind of show you. So, worked on Thief, got Dancer, Warrior, Samurai, Dragoon. Still got quite a few jobs to unlock. got 12. Yeah, so I got 10 more jobs to unlock. Okay, so for sheep. Oh, where are the sheep? And this is where wide scan comes in. Too many goblins. Oh, I forgot there's no music in the dunes. It's so quiet. I guess I could call it my wyvern. Okay, so status parameters of Rygor have increased. Hello, Shadow, welcome in. I'm doing good. Look, I got Dragoon. Wyvern. Look at my little wyvern. Look at him. Hope your day's going well. I know you're itching probably to leave work since you got vacation coming up. Yep. I figured that was a fitting because there was only a specific list of names. Yeah, I bet you are. But yeah, there's a very specific list of names, and some of them were like, eh. There was one, it was Azul. I know on like retail, that's what I named him, but I figured like Rygor gives me Game of Thrones type vibes, so I went with that one. Look at that, already level 23. Yeah. Pretty much. Rhaegar, close enough. Now, I can't do anything right now, but eventually he will be. He will be able. Oh, he does breathe fire. He can also do healing breath. I don't know much of other things because I've never taken Dragoon super high, so. But I figured, since you know I am a Wyvern rider, and I figured I could do Dragoon on stream. And here we are. So yeah, the quest of Dragoon is, it's Kind of crazy. So like you go get the wyvern egg, it hatches, then this evil dude comes in and like the same dragon that you have, like doesn't necessarily kill it, but like he like hurts it and like takes his blood so he can become a wyvern. And then you have to go like hunt him down and beat him. And then when you beat him, he like vanishes, and after that like the dragon bonds with you. So it's kind of almost like that, like you get the egg, it hatches, something happens to it, they like nurse it back to health, and then when you go defeat the guy that hurts it, the dragon's like, cool, like I'm gonna bond with you, and then boom, dragoon. I totally forgot that that quest went like that. It's like, you get the egg, you go put it in the spot, it hatches, and you're like, oh cool, like it's a wyvern, and this dude just comes up and like, no, well, I mean, not my mount, but I'm pretty sure there are mounts in game that are wyverns. I just haven't really looked at all the mount stuff yet. Jump. Every minute per jump, not bad. Ooh, Dracaris. That goblin mugged me first. I don't know if you saw that, but I was trying to attack this giant dragonfly, and it just came up and smacked me, so it was either me or him. I don't know what to tell you. That's because he aggroed on me. Like, watch, if this goblin turns around, he will come up and start attacking. And Bullet doesn't do that. No, that's just a wild sheep. That's not his sheep. That's because they didn't walk in front of him. Hey, they started it. Don't get me wrong, they're good goblins, but they're in the cities and they don't attack you. Watch, I'll go walk past a goblin and he will attack me or start casting. This one will probably start casting. See, look at that. See? I'm not bullying, they're bullies. I gotta teach them a lesson. Hey, Rygor. Paris. You know you want to. He didn't see anything. Am I? No, 24. Almost 25. Yeah, leveling's going pretty smooth. Already almost a third of the way to max. In chat, I don't know what Shadow's talking about. That goblin didn't see anything. He chose violence. Okay, so I did finish. Is it time to go out to Quiffum? I think so. See? That goblin? I didn't do anything. He didn't see nothing. He chose violence. Cool. Level 25. Now I can for sure go out to Quiffum. Well, look at that one. He just came out of nowhere, started attacking. Alright, let's go. Quiffum. Wait, no. Maybe let's go to Juke. Yeah. I was gonna say, aren't you off next week? So it's just gonna wait another week. Let's see. So many people. Can't click on the home point. I hate when people do this. No. Why can't this Yargra dude needs to... Dude. People, get off the crystal. Well, I'm trying to get to the crystal. Well, I can't even get to it, so fuck it. Trying to use the crystal so I can teleport, but people love to stand right where they... These people, man. And the person that was standing in the middle of that crystal was a fucking gnome. Go figure. Gnome's messing up everything. Because I didn't want to have to walk. Yeah, that's why I was angry, because it was a little person. Seems my anger is justified. dude should have totally not have been standing there. All right, so I can actually put on this stuff now. So many people running around. Yeah, the one we played as bears, you shoot gnomes and creepy toys. Bum bum, ba-da-da, ba-ba, ba-da-da, dun-dun. Can I use any of this stuff? No dragoon. I don't know, I think I still have it downloaded. Can't use any of this stuff. Oh. Wait, what's the... Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need the chocobo shirt. I need this guy. Yeah. I know you've been talking about that, and I've always wanted to go in chat and be like, yeah, stop asking her to buy games. Like, it's one thing if it's like, you know, $5 or $10, like, I'll buy it $5. Like, also, by the way, the winter sale is going on in Steam, and I'm hoping to get some cash for Christmas so I can buy some games. It's like E33 is on sale, Baldur's Gate 3 is on sale. What's the other one? What's the Split Fiction is on sale as well. I mean, we do have a few games. I was kind of like lurking last night, but I know we were talking about like co-op stuff. We still have Make Way. Like, Make Way is downloaded, ready to play. I know you've been wanting to play that. Like on, because I know you said you might want to do something on Christmas. We open our gifts Christmas Eve, so like later in the evening, I'll be available if you want to do. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm down to play Make Way. I'm trying to think of other games. If more than likely, like, I usually get some kind of cash for Christmas, I will probably, the next game I purchase will be Baldur's Gate 3, and I really would like to see how co-op works on that, because I think that would be a fun, that's kind of like a D&D session, and I think that would be fun if we could get a bunch of us together and like a 4-person Baldur's Gate 3 run. Hey, look at that. 1732 for experience. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, I think Baldur's Gate 3 would definitely be a fun co-op game. Yeah. But yeah, we can definitely see if we can't get a game of Make Way and see how that works. I mean, even if we don't have like a full party of people, like any kind of co-op on Baldur's Gate, to me seems fun. Just as long as no one is a gnome. I believe I have For the King 1. And I believe I have it installed. Wait, what's this? I have a Discord message? Is that from you, Shadow? Ah, you tagged me in a post. Look at those gains, 1608. Yeah, I believe I have, I know I have Make Way and For the King. I know also someone mentioned Fly Night. That was a game I picked up. But see, that's the thing with like a community night, like everyone would have to have like be on the same system, or you know, find a game that's cross-platform. People's time zones would have to sync up nicely for that. Like, don't get me wrong, I think a community night would be fun as well. I did like the Arthel's idea of like maybe maybe doing like a Discord like movie night like once a month. Yeah, like I think Sunday, like if I get, hopefully fingers crossed, I get the job I applied for, I interviewed for the other day, I will have Sundays off, like guaranteed. So Sundays will be a good co-op day for me. I think Sundays probably would work best for most people. That, and you can maybe do no, but like guaranteed, like it's closed on Sundays, so like Sundays are guaranteed days off, and then it's technically kind of like a retail schedule, so I'll have another random day off in the middle of the week with guaranteed 2 days off in a row, like every 2 weeks. So like sometimes I'll have like Sunday, Monday off, and then I might have like, you know, Sunday, Thursday off, and then like 2 weeks from there I can have Saturday, Sunday off. It's gonna be like possibly if I have to work late, but it might only be, I mean, usually with like schedules like that, it's a rotating shift schedule, so like it's not always going to be the same. I could have lots of morning shifts. It's gonna be up in the air. But I'm gonna be driving around a lot of cars, like I don't care. I mean, a job is a job. I won't miss like every night. And like it's only till like 9 is when the place closes. So I might be able to catch like the tail end of it. Or, you know, if I'm lucky, I purchased a Powerball ticket today for tomorrow's drawing, and if I win the grand jackpot, I won't ever have to like think about work ever again. And I've already decided, if I win the grand Like seriously, like I'm not even kidding, Shadow. If it's like me and my parents have already talked about it. Because I don't know if you've seen, it's 1.5 billion is the estimated jackpot. And it's estimated $687.5 million cash prize. And so like of course, like you do when you play games like this, I already talked out with my parents. We would split 600, so we would each get 200, and then we have 87 million that we would just do whatever. And we've already decided that, you know, certain people would get money, and like I'm not even kidding you, Shadow. If I win, like literally, you won't ever have to work ever again. Like I'm not kidding. I will give you enough money to where you can just game all the time and live comfortably. And that is recorded. Like, no, for real. Yeah. But like I don't have like all my family members are the same as my parents, so like that's who they would give money to. And like I said, like straight up, if it happens, like I'll be messaging you like straight. And so the drawing's tomorrow, so we'll hopefully. But like I said, like I don't have a whole lot of friends. All my family members are the same family members that my mom and dad have. And like I said, I would already have 200 million going to me. We would have 87 million for just play money. Because we decided, yeah, it's like we'll just take 600, split it between the three of us, and then we have like 87 million. Like straight up, I would even like Discord call you and be like, you just need to put in your 2 weeks now because you will never have to worry about money ever again. Because not gonna lie, it's gonna be a good amount. A good amount, just saying. It's like I have like 2 people that I would give money to. Yeah, this is like the second time it's been over $1 billion. So the crazy thing is the estimated jackpot is 1.5 billion. 1.5 billion. Yet your payout is less than half of that. That's how much they tack out in taxes. Shit, insane. But then again, if someone handed me a very hefty 9-figure sum, wouldn't care. Wouldn't care. Yeah, so like the last drawing was on Wednesday, and I went to go buy a ticket and like missed because there's a cutoff date before the drawing, and like I missed it by like 2 minutes, and I was like, man, I really hope no one wins it. Woke up next morning, no one won it, so I'm like, cool, I'm playing on Saturday. Yeah, like luckily I looked at, so like a few numbers were, I think I had like, I definitely know I had a couple of repeats, but like all my Powerball numbers were all different. So I'm kind of stoked about that. And the crazy thing is like, even if you don't win like the grand jackpot, even like if you hit 5 numbers, it's a guaranteed $1 million, and then if you did the power play option, it's guaranteed $2 million. Even if I won that, I would be retiring. Yeah, no, yeah, like just FYI, if I happen to win, if you get a random message from me at like 11 p.m. from me, be like, Shadow, just quit your job. The power play, it's an extra $1, and any of your non jackpot winnings get multiplied. And it's a random multiplier, so like they do the 5 white balls, the 6th red one, and then they'll pull up a random multiplier, and they can either be 2, 3, 4, 5, or even 10 times the normal amount. But again, those apply for non-jackpot winnings, which is if you match four white balls and the Powerball or less, those get multiplied. So like I read, like if you get 4 the white normal balls plus a 6 ball, it's 50 grand, and then if you get the power play, it's whatever the multiplier is. But yeah, like I know how you feel about the random numbers. Like a lot of the times they're not very like spread out. My ticket is pretty decently spread out, and I'm stoked about that. Yeah, that'd be some crazy. So not the big, so not the grand jackpots, and then the second jackpot is $1 million. That one's not multiplied. So like the top 2 prizes aren't multiplied, but anything under that is. And it could be more than triple. Like I said, it can be 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, or even up to 10 times. Yeah, like I'm just planning on taking on the jackpot. That's my theory. And if it does happen, I hope I don't have like literal heart attack. Like I probably would literally like have to take a mental health day for the next day. That'd be like, is this real life? Is this a dream? And of course, you can best better believe I'd be driving my happy ass down to the Lotto headquarters and getting that stuff situated ASAP. I didn't even realize I ventured so far out. Right? I mean, I had a friend on her 18th birthday. She went and got a scratch off. Very first scratch off she ever purchased, she won 50 grand. Yeah, but also I'm not going to just sign. See, like, also, like, I don't want to pick a lawyer and then all of a sudden they take like a huge fucking chunk out of my winnings. I think I put like a $100 one once. Yeah, straight up. Had a friend, 18th birthday, went got a scratch off. She won 50K. I was like, what the hell? There's a, so Shadi, you can look this up. I don't know if, there's a guy, it was a news article or a news clip. This guy like survived a crash or something like that, went and bought a ticket, won like, I don't think it wasn't like a millions or anything like that, but it was like 6 figures. And we did a story on it, and they literally recreated him buying another ticket, and the ticket he bought, he won like another 150,000 while he was like trying to recreate like what he did. And yes, I would love to go to Vegas. That was kind of on the back of my mind. It's like, if I win the big jackpot, I'm taking a hefty sum to Vegas and just going bougie for like a week, like going to get like a penthouse suite, like fuck it. Like walk into the casino with like a 20K bankroll. That'd be insane. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping happens this weekend. So I win the Fireball Grand Jackpot. And then would probably never have to worry about money ever again. Because I would definitely make sure to invest it to make sure that I would always have some type of income coming in. Because we all know, we've heard the story of people win jackpots and then all of a sudden they're broke. Yeah, I mean, if I win, my Christmas bonus is knowing the fact that I would never have to work ever again. But yeah, like I was also thinking, like, I'm sure you've heard the horror stories of people like that win like lotto jackpots, and then like years down the road they're like broke. Oh yeah, that's what I do. Like straight up, like I've already decided, like would pay off the house, pay off all bills, and immediately like 25 million's getting invested because I know where to put it to get guaranteed 10% back. So like that would be just my money would be working for me. But I wouldn't go crazy. It's not like I would go out and buy like what I don't need a fancy car. Like I'd go buy a new car. But nothing like super crazy. A car that I actually want, which is just, you know, I want a 4Runner. Not super. I don't need like a Lamborghini or any of that crap. I don't need a giant house. This house is fine. Oh yeah, no, immediately like my car would get sold and I would upgrade to a bigger SUV. Now see, I probably would like to buy land and maybe have like a little bit bigger house built. Not necessarily bigger, but like I would build it, like have it like a really nice streaming room set up. But I think I would like to own a little bit of land. Because like I honestly would love to have like an actual basement, but where I live, basements aren't really a thing. But I think that'd be something like I would love to have, like an actual basement set up. Then of course, you know, my streaming room would be like the most craziest of craziest stream rooms. And then that's what I do. I would just stream all day long. Not like a creepy basement, like straight up make the basement like an apartment. Like not like stone floors, but like literally make the basement look like an actual like apartment. Like its own floor. And the only reason I say basement is because the soundproofing would be nice. I wouldn't have to worry about outside noises. I could listen to my stuff as loud as I wanted, wouldn't bother anybody. But then again, like I said, the area that I live in the part of the country I live in, I don't think I've ever. No, it wouldn't be like that. It wouldn't be your typical. It would literally be like a basement for a mansion, like super A-star lister. Like it literally is like an apartment underneath the house. But I don't know if, like I said, where I live, I don't know, because we have different type of soil and like it shifts and like foundation problems are always a thing in my areas. I don't know if like a basement is actually be feasible. But you know, with that being said, maybe I just have like a separate like guest house slash stream house. That's not a part of like the main house. Where am I going? But definitely would like something like some type of land. I probably would like move someplace with mountains. Like northwest area. I definitely would spend like first 6 months to a year traveling, just buy an RV and just go travel the country. Yeah, like that's like I was thinking like Oregon, Seattle area, Montana. Colorado's not that. I mean, yeah, sure, the winters might get cold, but I've also been there in the summer and it gets kind of hot. I was in there. I've been to Colorado a few times, and I've been there in like April, May, and July, and yeah, like that would be the first. First of all, like paying off this house, paying off all the bills, pay all the bills, like all the utilities for at least a year in advance. And then I told my parents, I'm like, we are buying an RV, like a really nice one, and I'm like, and the whole like we're gonna go sightseeing. Yeah, because like I've never been to the Grand Canyon. I would love to see that. There's lots of national parks that I would love to go see, and there's like in Utah and Arizona, California. I want to go see the redwood forest in California. There's like 3 national parks in Seattle, Washington that I want to see. Like I want to see Montana. I want to see Yellowstone. I want to see some of the national parks on the East Coast and Maine. Like I would just, literally, I would take 6 months to a year and just take my time just driving through the country. Hell, with the kind of money you'd win from the grand jackpot, it's literally everyone in your House Shadow Discord, I could buy everyone like a top of the line PC. I'd be like, guess what, Waven Riders, we're upgrading. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could just get a Starlink, put it on top of your RV. You'd be like, cool, guess what? You know, today, guys, we're going to be playing some World of Warcraft from, you know, the great state of Oregon. Like, that would be dope. Oh, no, like, I would literally, I would just buy everyone, like, a, like, $5,000 PC. Everyone gets a 5090. Everyone gets, you know, custom, just, like, balls to the wall PC. That'd also be one of the first things I buy. I literally would go buy, I'd probably spend 10 to 20 grand on PC stuff, new monitors, new microphones, or like just crazy setup. Wait, what level am I? Oh, I'm already level 31. Imagine that. I mean, there's like what? How many people are in your? You've got like 50, 60, 60 people. I probably wouldn't do everyone into Discord. I'd probably do like the main people that talk. Yeah. But see, like with literally that kind of money, like I would already have stuff set aside to make 7 figures a year. I would just have extra money. I'd want to help out people. You are the only one that I would give like straight up life. I mean, 6 figures is still life changing, but you would be getting 7 figures. Just FYI. Oh, my wyvern went away. I'm like not really paying attention to the game. I'm just kind of running around. Yeah, thinking about that money. Yeah, you would probably be the only person that knew if I came into any kind of money. The only signs that would show would be like travel pictures. People be like, what do you do for work? Oh, I'm retired. Okay, nighttime around here is not fun. I don't like all these fucking rights. Yeah, that's how you like. There's just like Lego sets. There's like I've got like the whole like Lego Hogwarts castle in the background. Um, there's like um, just figurines everywhere, like neon signs. Like it goes from a blank space behind me to like a fully decorated. Hell yeah, I'd make custom business cards for streaming. That literally would be my job. Just like I would play whatever. Ooh, new challenge. Vanquish Beast. Oh, there would be oh, I would have a Master Sword. There would be the full because I've already got part of the Hogwarts Lego set because apparently the set I have like you can get all of them and they all combine into the full. I mean, I'm streaming right now. The only reason I haven't been streaming the past few days is because, like, at the beginning of the video, I explained I try to get a lot of the boring stuff out of the way. Um, I don't do TikTok. I fucking hate TikTok. I'll make shorts, maybe. We'll see. Um, yeah, I'm not doing fuck TikToks. Fuck that shit. I lost my train of thought. Oh, and you missed it. I had someone to come in here and like wasn't a bot, like was actually talking about the game, like talked about it, you know, we both played at the same time, then tried to get all religiously on me, and I'm just like, nope, no religion, like nope, 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 nope. So that guy got hidden very quickly. Yeah, like I said, I'm still new at this, like I'll get there. I just don't have any good stuff to clip. Maybe when I play more exciting games. Or like, you know, when I crash out on Legend of Zelda randomizers when I can't catch a damn fish. That'd be a good YouTube short. All right, but Shadow, hang tight. Chat, everyone. I've need to take a quick break. My legs are falling asleep. So give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. think it's time to head into the tower. Got my caffeine. I'm good to go. By the way, Rain, if you're watching, you can sponsor me. Just pay me in energy drinks. Why do I feel like my chair got lower? Look at our dragon. Look at our handsome boy. I don't know when the wyvern, Rhaegar. Look at him, look at him. He's so pretty. He good boy. All right, I think I have. Okay, I can get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. Yeah, I saw a thing on Resident Evil 9. It's like Leon would be in his 50s, but still taking out zombies like he's 20. Why is it only 100 in here? So stupid. I'll probably get it. I haven't watched too many trailers on RE9. Little bits here and there. I mean, it's Leon S. Kennedy we're talking about. He's all prime. Look at that, level 32. I guess I can pull up my guide. Yeah, unfortunately, in that timeline, the timeline of Resident Evil, you always fight zombies. Where you going? I mean, as far as I know, no main character from Resident Evil has died. Though, granted, we are on the 9th one. But yeah, like no main character has bitten the bullet. If anything, don't like kill him off. Let him just retire and die of old age in the game. I'd rather see that for Leon and Chris and all them than him getting taken out. Yeah, and pretty much every character that you do like always ends up fighting to dust. Except for Red. Red 13 didn't die. But that could be probably because you didn't like fully like him because you were scared. Because like, I really like Aerith. Spoiler alert. She died. Yeah, it'll be I wonder if they're gonna get to the point where they're gonna pass the torch on to the newer, younger characters. At level 33. I mean, I guess I could go to... What's the bonus for Color's Nests? Get the fuck out of here. What is Scarlet Citadel? Could do Citadel. Nope. Hmm. I know, I feel like they probably are going to go back to the roots in Resident Evil, because I think 7 and 8 did really well. But yeah, Aerith, that's how Aerith, she goes from quirky flower girl to like the healer and then gone. But not really, she's also like the planet protector because she's the one who saves the planet at the end. Because if it wasn't for her, the whole Earth would have been destroyed by meteor. You know, it'd be nice for once there's like more than like 1 or 2 games that I'm looking forward to. It's just not really like any game that I'm like, oh my gosh, I must play. I mean, it's kind of why I'm playing a 24-year-old game right now. I really want to stay in this area. Yeah, there haven't been a whole lot of games lately that I've been like, oh my god, I must play. Like, everyone's all hyped up for Grand Theft Auto 6, and I'm like, I could care less. It'll be 15 years before I play it. That's how it was with Grand Theft Auto 5. Like, I didn't buy it till like 10 years after it'd come out, and it went on sale for like 15, 20 bucks. Yeah, I don't get that hype either. Yeah, there's some games that there's some games that are like super popular, and I'm just like, I don't get the hype. Yeah. I mean, I think like the only game there's only like one title that I would be excited for, and that'd be any kind of Legend of Zelda. Yeah, like I don't like this whole remaster. Like last night I was telling you, there's a reboot of Fable 1, and it's quite literally they're like it's the same game, just like it just looks newer, and I'm like, that's what I want. I don't want a remake. I want a reboot slash remaster. Yeah, Fable 4 looks like it's gonna be fun. I guess that is a game that I'm kind of looking forward to. Still need to get a capture card so I can play Fable 1, 2, and 3 on my Xbox. There's lots of games on my Xbox that I need to play for stream. You know it's gonna happen. But there are some games that, like, I'm not saying like every game needs like a remake or a remaster, but there are some like super older games I would love to see. Like, you know, I was super hyped for the Final Fantasy VII remake, and don't get me wrong, looks good. Didn't like what they did with the story. Like, I'll agree with everyone on that one. It's different. I don't like it. Like, it's not what I want. What I wanted is like what we want with Final Fantasy X, which is the exact same game, just make it look amazing. Now, there are some people hoping, like with Final Fantasy, that Final Fantasy 17 would be a new MMO. But I don't know how and if they would ever like do that, because Final Fantasy 14 is still doing good. I know a lot of people. It's just like people are saying like it'd be nice if they, because 11 came out. This is their first MMO. And 3 games later, or 3 titles later, 14 came out. Would come out. I would like to see a new one. But like I said, like I enjoyed 14, but I know like the last 2 expansions haven't been good. But it's because like all the original story writers are gone, so like the new people that come in aren't the original people that made the story. So like a lot of it doesn't. Some people are saying like it doesn't make sense. But see, like, I don't know if I'd want another Final Fantasy the way that they're going. Because lots of people hated 16. Some people are like, some people said like it was like a 20-hour game. I'll be like, that's not a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy game should be at least 40 to 60 hours. I mean, hell, this game, you know, it's crazy. Shadow, look at this. So my playtime is, hold on. It's 5 days, 20 hours, 35 minutes, and 29 seconds. That's literally, what is that? 72, is that 72? No. 92. Like when it says 5 days, it's like straight up actually like 5 full 24-hour days. Almost 6 days of actual playtime. Yeah, see, like I got the fancy edition. I've got the fancy Final Fantasy 16 PS5 controller. And like, I'm like, hell yeah. I don't use it. I didn't mod it or anything when I got it from my old job. But like it looks cool. Like it looks cool. And then like had a PS5. And I got PS5 for literally one game only, and that was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Beat it, was going to do hard mode, but then like didn't touch it for 6 months, so ended up selling it. And I'll probably eventually play 16 just to say I've played it, but I'll wait until it's super cheap on Steam, because I'll at least play it just so I can say I've played it. Because I'll still need my own opinion of it. But like I agree with you, I want the combat to be better. Oh, it's crazy. I think one of my social medias, there was a post, and it was like Final Fantasy came out this day like 38 years ago. I'm like, Final Fantasy is just a little bit older, or I'm older than Final Fantasy. Like the series as a whole, I'm older than Final Fantasy. Which I still have 1 through 6 on my PC that I need to eventually play. But yeah, like I had the PS5, didn't Like, it was cool and everything, but I only bought it because I thought they were gonna do the same thing with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which was when the first part of the remake came out. It took forever before it came out on PC. And then apparently, like, literally a month after I bought my PS5, like 3 months after the launch of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it came out on PC. I'm like, well, I just didn't need to get a PS5. Still use the controller though. But that's because my PS4 controllers kind of bit the dust on me. I don't even own a PlayStation anymore. I would love, I mean, I can just emulate them, but I would love to have like an original PS1 or PS2. It's also crazy, speaking of PS2, it's crazy to think that when Square Enix developed 11, this game right here, they developed it mainly for the PS2. Like, they straight up designed this MMO to be a console MMO, which is why they have the menus the way it is. It just works very well on the controller. And that is one thing I'm happy about 14 is they implemented controller very well as well. Like for me on 14, I do combat with the controller and I'll do crafting with keyboard and mouse. But I like that you can easily switch back and forth between the two. Because I could, like, there were times I'd be in the middle of crafting and someone's like, hey, like, we want to go do this. I'm like, cool. And literally just picked up my controller, start moving, and it would revert back to controller controls. Yeah, like the PS2 was like going from PS1 and 64 era, Nintendo 64 to a PS2 was, I love the jump. Like I think as far as like Nintendo going from 64 to GameCube, probably one of their best console jumps. And then going from PS1 to PS2, it was Sony's best console jump, I believe. I'm looking down at the server chat in game and people are complaining about 30 FPS. I'm like, this game was never meant to work past 30 FPS. Like, that's just this game was made in 2001, 2002. Like, what do you expect? We still had CRT TVs at that time. Like, flat screens were around, but they were like several $1,000s. Yeah, people like, that's one thing I like. I hate when younger and like even younger than you, Shadow, like bitch about graphics or something like that. I'm just like, I was like, it looks way cleaner on 60. I'm like, I don't care. But yeah, I don't like when people bitch and moan about like little things like that. It's like you're playing a 24-year-old game. At that time, 60 frames per second wasn't a thing. Like 30 is usually what we got. I mean, if I remember correctly, yeah. Yeah, I agree, like, yeah, just like you said, some people just like the bitch moan. I mean, you saw Final Fantasy VII in its original format for that one glitch. Like, it was rough for us back in the day. But also, like, the mods that you use and the mods that I use for it, like, work pretty well in my opinion. Yeah. I will say, if you do play Final Fantasy VIII, it's not, I mean, it's not the best. It's also not the worst, but it's pretty rough. Because they went from, it's weird, so like in 7, you had, you know, the chibi characters, like when you're running around the world. And then it went, you know, full size. I'm talking about the graphics part of it. In 8, when you're running around the world, you have full size characters, just like you see in, you know, the battle scenes. So because it's still PS1, the details are a little rough around the edges. But as far as the story, I love the story. The combat system, love the combat system. The summons, love the summons. I think you'll appreciate Shiva in Final Fantasy VIII over Final Fantasy VII's version. Because I believe Final Fantasy VIII is when they introduced the snap for Diamond Dust. I'm pretty sure. But the story, I love the story. The combat, love the combat. Triple Triad, which is the mini game in Final Fantasy VIII. It's a card game, super fun. Magic systems, it's different, but that's like every Final Fantasy has its own different like kind of leveling system. I do enjoy the summons in Final Fantasy VIII. We'll definitely always put Final Fantasy, probably any of the Final Fantasies will always be better than Final Fantasy IX in my opinion. And I will die on that hill. Like, I understand like Vivi's cool, and I understand why people like Vivi. It's about the only good thing about that game. 37. Where can I go? Oh, I'm checking out some things. Okay, we're going to the crawler's nest. All right. Now, if I can just remember which area is the crawler. I don't know. I could just be set in my old school ways. There are certain games that will always hold a special place in my heart. No, why are there so many people here? God damn. Where's the book? I hate when... I mean, I'm not gonna deny it. I am up there in age. I hope there's... Here. Seems tough. Okay, I can deal with that. Get him, Rygor. Since we're in the middle of this fight, it's going to take a minute. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. It is Friday. Weekend is upon us. Hope everyone's had a wonderful week. Hope everyone's looking forward to Christmas. Happy holidays. Whether, you know, if you celebrate or not, just happy holidays. Hope, you know, get to get some time off, spend some time with family. Maybe, you know, if you are traveling to visit family, safe travels. Be safe out there. A lot of crazy people on the road. Oh, leg sweep. Sweep the legs. Sweep the legs. Trichotis. See, and this is when it starts to get boring. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know, when does... That's a dual boxer if I've ever seen one. And it missed. Where I just want to see. There we go. Oh, I forgot to turn on the quests for this area. Why is it only 100? Just gonna play leapfrog around here. Getting a little tired here. Welcome back. Haven't missed much, just killing creepy bugs. Ooh, look at my dragon using frost breath. I mean, do you blame me? Look at this wildlife. Look how big that caterpillar, wow, can't even speak, caterpillar is. It's bigger than my dragon. And look, I mean, look at this place. And the crazy thing I found out, I was gonna say, like, there is an actual like queen crawler in this place. Yeah, like matron crawler. I've never seen her. I think these are too high for me. Low evasion. Please don't link. Please don't link. Please don't link. Alright. Okay, what about this, Shadow? Is this mushroom okay? It's literally called a killer mushroom. Are these okay to kill? Yeah. Oh no, it linked. Oh no. Oh, my guy's gonna die. Might have overdone it here, folks. It sure did. I don't know why it does that. There we go. And thank you for letting me know. Well, because my tank is not doing well, and I've got 2 on me, and look how long it's taken me to kill just this one. And I've got that one over there that I haven't even scratched. Because if my tank dies, then usually they go after the healers. Sweep the legs. Yeah, and like my healer's out of mana. He's only down to 60%. This is not good. I do have a healer in the party. It's Sylvie. Sylvie's my healer. But when your healer's out of mana, you tend to die. Yep, and my tank's about to die. Bye, tank. I might be able to squeeze this one out. When I'm only doing like 1% damage. Flee, I don't run from battles. I might be able to win this one. Oh, I think we did it. And I got the level. Let's go. Like I'm gonna run away from battle. Yeah, never doubted. Flee. Hey, well, every time I level, when I recast my trusts, they don't level with me. So like right now, I'm level 40. So that means they're going to be level 40. If I level 2 more times, I'm level 42, but they're still level 40. So anytime having to recast is not a bad thing. Oh my god, it's like server chat's going crazy today. Oh my god, finally haste. Let's go. Dracarys. We're gonna heal my dragon, my little dragon buddy. Look at my dragon go. Okay, I should almost be capped out on polearm skill. You know what the crazy thing is? This is a level 1 polearm. Ooh, I can go get my my level 40. Oh, it's level 42. Son of a bitch. $55. See if we can't get a few more levels. Because my artifact weapon, I can start the quests, but it is a level 42 weapon. Let's see, 42. Let's see. Wait, how much am I getting per kill? $22.77. That's like literally a third of a level. That's what's fucking up. Dracarys. Come on, Rygor. Kill it with fire. Yeah, I'm only hitting for 9 points of damage. Oh, I do have an Nexus cape. That's good to know. Let's see. Once I hit level 42, I will warp out of here. I will switch to Thief. Start my relic. Or my artifact weapon. Oh, wait, how come I literally got like half the experience from that kill? Dang, my mages are already out of MP. That shit is insane. So I need to head Northern Sanadorium. There's 41. Yes, I could probably take out some easier enemies now. I will say this, I'm excited. The cold weather's kind of moved back in. Past few days, it's been a little warm. Let's go check. Let's see, what's the weather gonna look like for Christmas? Mid to low 60s. See, this is how people get sick. So like today, high of 60. Tomorrow, high of 74. The next day, high of 60. The next day, 72. 2 days before Christmas, 80 degrees. What the fuck? And then 2 days after Christmas, back down into the lower 50s. Like, this is how people get sick around here. The weather just needs to make up its... Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's like the same for my states. Like, don't like the weather? Wait 15 minutes and go outside. I just saw someone made a Game of Thrones reference and server chat. They're like, hey, do you want to change your name to Reek Theon? It's kind of fitting since I'm playing a dragon. I got a dragon. I mean, technically, if I'm controlling a dragon, does that mean I'm part of House Targaryen? So there should be some, yeah. I mean, the dragon did bond with, like, straight up bonded with me. I mean, technically, wouldn't you be, if we're Wyvern riders, wouldn't we be like a descendant of the Targaryens? Are we like an off-branch Targaryen? Like second cousins? This yellow jacket's not having it. Yeah, so then we'll just say we branch from House Targaryen. Which is why we can ride the wyverns. $42. Let's go get our artifact weapon. Alright, so I need to go to Sandoria. Switch the thief, run out to Tepid Deserts. Oh man, I missed the venture fucking boss again. Northern. East, yeah, E6. I hate this mini map. It doesn't work half the time. Let's see. Six. The Blacksmith Guild. Front of the Blacksmith Guild. Oh, he's up there. Son of a bitch. Oh, damn it. That's actually a good question. I need residential. I don't know. Probably something simple like SpaghettiOs. I don't know. Yes, I still eat SpaghettiOs. I thought that was survival guide. It got me. I should probably make sure I'm on this quest. See, that actually sounds really good. Some chicken Alfredo. Oh, that does sound good. Quests. I was like, wait, what am I checking? Craftsman's work. Got it. Alright, so we're going to not Whitegate. Like, the crazy thing is, like, I know how to make Alfredo. It's very simple. But I've never tried it. Because the sauce is essentially, it's heavy cream, butter, pepper, and like a few other, it's like 4 or 5 ingredients. Okay, so like I've got some, I've been thinking of doing some like meal prep type stuff, and I've got recipes for like burritos that you use a crock pot. You just put like the chicken and all the stuff in the crock pot and just let it cook, and then you stuff your burritos and then sear the edges. I'm gonna try that hopefully within the next 2 weeks or so, and I'll let you know how they turn out. And they're like high protein, like low calorie, so, and they look, I mean, they look really fucking tasty. Eastern. Yeah, it's like shredded chicken, it's like cheese and then rice. And they like look delicious. And it's like one like crock pot can make up to like, these burritos kind of small, but they can make up to like 18. I'm pretty sure if you really fill them out, they could probably make a little bit bigger ones. But then you can, you know, put them in foil, freeze them, and then when you want a chicken burrito, just take it out of the foil and heat it up, and boom. And then there you can say like, I don't need to make that much food, but then freeze it. I'm also one of those people. Wait, one. And age 8. Yeah, see, like I was gonna say, like I'm the type of person that I can eat the same meal, like 3 meals a day for like 2 or 3 days, and be like I'm good with it. Like my mom doesn't, she doesn't understand that I can eat the same stuff for like multiple days on end. She's like, "Don't you want a variety?" I'm like, "No, like I like it." Alright, I gotta find some question marks. See, it says quicksand caves. I guess it must be that. Looking for some question marks. Okay, in the lower part of H8. Look, it's kind of like a little cactar. Not your traditional cactar. It's like a little cactar man. Oh, there it is. Where? There it is. About to say. I was literally about to say, like, it better spawn. It's like, hey, you only need to start this quest as a dragoon, then you can change your jobs. I was about to say bullshit. Dang, now like some chicken Alfredo sounds really good right now. But like, I would want like breaded chicken for my chicken Alfredo. Yes, chicken Alfredo sounds delicious right now. Wait, how is he taking 0 damage? Yeah, there we go. Get out of the way. Okay, got the polishing stone. Let's see if I can open up this chest. Yeah, chicken Alfredo sounds really good, but like nothing goes better with chicken Alfredo than some Olive Garden breadsticks. And I would want like 20 of them. Okay, so second digit is 0, 1, or 2. Okay. Okay, that narrows it down. Not necessarily 20. Okay, so it's greater than 69, so it's either 70 or 80. Boom. Please be something good in here. I've already got boots. I mean, 3 money, I guess. Okay, so back to... I mean, 20 breadsticks is kind of a bit. I think like one full order, which is like what, 5 or 6 breadsticks, like that would be enough. But even that's pushing it. Okay, so I got the polishing stone. We're gonna switch back to Dragoon, go get our lovely level 42 full arm. And I think we're gonna go back into the Crawler's Nest, I think. Or we might go somewhere different. Change job. You're good. Anything? Nothing. Since we're here, let's drop off some crystals. First, let's sort. I'm gonna need all these crystals when I go to craft. Because at some point I will be crafting. Because when you take one crafting to max level or to 100, you get a free relic weapon. And I'm not going to say no to a 5th level free relic weapon, because relic weapons take fucking forever in Final Fantasy. Southern Senadoria. Southern. Wait, is it southern? Northern. I was like, why does this map look different than what I'm remembering? Northern, there we go. Y'all saw nothing. And before you say it, I don't know what you're talking about, Shadow. Oh yeah. Dang. Oh, I didn't say anything. I just, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. No, I yawned. Okay, I'm going from 8 damage to 61. Not a bad jump. Ugh. All right, hang tight, Chad. I'll be right back. And of course, no napping. It is game day. Let's see. I've got to finish this one. But that's not until we hit level 50 anyway. Bum, 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 bum. What is this connected to? All right, hopefully I could level in this area. Okay, I believe an unbreakable crystal warrior. Can't even speak today. An unbreakable crystal warrior died at 74. Oh, I must have zoned. This is why I didn't go the crystal warrior path. Not an unbreakable kiss, an unbreakable crystal warrior. Do weapon first, then merit farm job. Alright, hopefully I don't get rocked on this first enemy. Oh no, oh no. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna die. Cool, so we're going back to the crawler's nest. Yeah, this is not happening. I'm getting hit for like 200 points. Oh no, I'm gonna de-level. Maybe. Yeah, this is not good. Gonna warp out. We're warping out of here. I'm not losing experience points to this. Yeah, no thank you. Not ready for that area. It's like, oh, level 44, you can go here. Bullshit. I'm level 42, and that was way more than a 2-level difference in damage. So we'll just go back to the crawler's nest. Yeah, those bats, even if it was, like if I didn't pull all 3 and it was just 1, wasn't happening. Okay, which is page 2. Wait, where are nest beetles? Oh, wait, that's Scarlet Citadel. so many people running around here. Hope my farming spot where I was at earlier didn't get taken over by somebody. I mean, maybe one day I might make a Crystal Warrior character. See if I can't go without dying once, but that's a tall order. Okay, there we go. Now I'm hitting for like 100 points. Which is like, I was doing like 9. Wait, where's my dragon? Dang, it's almost 3 p.m. already. I do like the fact that the wyvern can do different elemental stuff. Like, I know it can do fire and ice, and I believe it can do like a thunder breath as well, which that's kind of cool. I do know at some point it does get a healing breath. But I'm not sure when. Oh, okay, that's getting ready to do my weapon skill. So, Shadow. Are you gonna be playing more of your city builder game tonight? Lonely people in real life level pet jobs. True, false? I mean, I'm not lonely, but I'm leveling a pet job. Was just asking, I didn't know if you're gonna continue your relaxing game stream session. Oh man. Guess I gotta wait for them to spawn. It's incredibly tough. Don't. I hate that it's only 100 experience. How much? I've got 46,000, so I can just get another 100,000. Please don't link every. Oh no. Oh no. No, why did you go all the way over there? Son of a bitch. I've like linked this entire map. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to see what the castle looks like. And look at that, level up already. Sweep the legs. So many lizards. What's going on? Yeah, I was gonna make a comment last night when you were looking at like the trading windows, and you're like, "Oh, I need to level up so they trade more," and I'm like, and you're like, "If I would only just read," I wanted to be like, "Yeah, imagine that Shadow didn't read something, and it could have been beneficial." Sometimes I do think you kind of like speed through stuff, and I'm just like, Shadow, slow down, read what it's saying. I can't say anything because, like, the past, like, I think, like, because basically the past 5 days I've been doing story missions and the expansions and stuff like that to unlock stuff. I got to the point where I was just like skipping through stuff. I'm like, I don't want to read all this. Especially like all the side stuff for like getting gear for my jobs. I don't read any of that crap. Like main story, I try to read most of it so I kind of know what's going on. But like all the side crap, they're like, hey, like go give me this item. I'm like, cool, I got a guy that tells me exactly where to go. So I have no room to talk. Speaking of not reading it, so there really wasn't any kind of instructions for. I'm sure there's an NPC you could have talked to, but I'm not going to sit there. You've seen how many NPCs are in this game. I'm not going to sit there and talk to every single one of them. When I first got this game, so one of the things is there's no level. You don't see a level anywhere on the screen for enemies or things like that. But you have this check option and it tells you, oh, this seems tough. I didn't know that at first playing, so I was just killing stuff and I was like, why can't I get past like level 8? Like when I first played, I never got past level 10 because it doesn't tell you like, hey, you got to check your enemy, and depending on what it says, so like tough, I believe is like 3 levels higher than you. But depending, like, since my weapon skills are up, it's got low evasion and defense, meaning it's just got high health compared to like my level. But my weapon skills are up there. Like, it doesn't tell you any of that crap. So like I was running around fighting whatever, and then like I would die, and then like I would de-level, and I'm just like, of course they fixed that. They changed it where you didn't de-level or couldn't de-level until you hit 30. But yeah, when it first came out, you could be level 5, die, and then de-level and go back down to level 4. I'm just like, I don't want to play this game. And I was so bummed because I was so excited when this game first came out. And it was rough. Like, it was brutal. But when I came back to it, they were like, I think 4 expansions in, maybe 5. About that time, they kind of hashed things out. And essentially, I'm playing kind of the same version that I started back with. It was like, this game came out in 2002, and I didn't pick it up again until like 2006, 2007. So it was like 4 or 5 years after launch. But yeah, they definitely did 0 hand-holding in this game. I mean, like, this game was designed with, like, there was almost 0 soloing in this game. You had to party to level. Which I'm okay with, but it would have been nice to be like, hey, like, you can't play this solo. Like for you, Shadow, imagine World of Warcraft. Start your character. Essentially, this is how it went. I'm going to put it in World of Warcraft terms. Essentially, you would get to your starting area. You would get to level 10. And then imagine from there and then on out, you had to be in a party to level. Period. There was no going off by yourself. You had to be in basically a full party to level. That's how this game ran. and they didn't have a level sync. Didn't have a level sync for a while, and if you had, say you had a party of 5, and you had like 2 level 12s, you know, a 13, and then 2 15s, the higher levels got more experience. So eventually, like, you would out level the area you're in, and you would have to be like forced to a new area. What? Get that dude trying to come up and take my fucking farming spot. Yeah, this game definitely was designed with longevity. Had to have patience. It was very, very much a party-based MMO. I mean, it still kind of is, but they added trust so you didn't have to rely on other people, because some other people just suck. Dude, you were level 50. Get the fuck out of here. You need to be elsewhere. Did you kill all these crawlers? Really? You're level 50 in here just fucking one-shotting all these motherfuckers. I hate people that do that. Like, you're level 50, go to the harder areas. Oh, that just makes me so mad. Well, that and their level sync, so they have someone that's lower level, like, that and the fact that, like, dude, straight up, like, this is my farm area. I've been here for a minute, and you come up and just run up on my shit. Like, he's still over there. I can see him on the map. I think that's the one thing that really pisses me off is people will come up and just take over the area that you've kind of already claimed. And it's like, there's plenty of other spots to go to. Go there. Yeah, he's already cleared out that hallway. Like, at least the crawlers behind me are still there. Maybe. Unless this jackass behind me goes and kills him. At least back in the day, when you had a party, people respected if you already claimed a spot, people would move on. Well, I missed. Hey Shadow, guess what? One more hour until you're on vacation. And then it's a solid week of gaming. Like 168 hours, I think. That's what it is. Just need you to run like 100-hour straight stream. Well, no, okay, so funny story about how I know how many hours are in a week is when I was younger, Nickelodeon had this Nickelodeon had this on the weekends, or like Friday night, Saturday night. It was basically like kind of like a Saturday night lineup for kids on Nickelodeon. It was called Snick. And at the end of every week when Snick ended, it would always have this countdown, and it was like, see you next week. And it was always, I believe it was like 168 hours. I'm pretty sure. I don't even think it's that high. And I gotta check my math now. Yeah, 168 hours. That's crazy. Which, if you think about it, so you got 168 hours in a week, right? And you're supposed to get 8 hours of sleep a day, a night. That's what, 56 hours? So you're down to 112. Then you're supposed to work 40 hours. So now you're down to 72. It's basically oh yeah, I have to work on my sleep schedule soon because it's already out of whack. But if you think about it, between sleep and work, if you work full time, more than half of your week is already gone between those two things. That's not including your commute to your job, getting ready for work. So like essentially you have I've always looked at them like, why should I spend 1/3 of my week, one quarter of my week doing work? That would be fun. Make a wheel and just like, cool, like what does the wheel decide this week or this night. Yeah, I think you should just like go through, see what games that like you're wanting or willing to play, and then make a wheel, and then let the wheel decide. Well, then, like, some people are just like, I want her to play, like, they want you to play this one certain game. It's like, cool, but how about you go look and see what game she already has? That's kind of what I've been doing. Like, I think, because I still gotta go through, finish Final Fantasy VII, and then I'm probably gonna go through the Batman Arkham series, since I own all three, and I think that would be a fun game to play on stream. See, like, I've seen the Persona games. I don't think I would like it, so I'm just like, I'm not gonna waste my money on it. Probably should go through the recommended channel on Discord and see what's been put in there. So like I know a game that you played once, like what? No, never played either one of those games. I'm just trying to think of games like I know you've played in the past, or that I know that you own. See, I know there was a Fire Emblem that I tried to play back in the day on the Game Boy Color or whatever it was, Advanced, but I was also younger, so like my attention span wasn't that great. But I'd be willing to try it. Don't attack that one yet. Yeah, I know each one. Like, I think the one that it's something to do with the sun. I want to say it was Game Boy Advanced So it's been a minute since that one came out. See, I've got some older titles that I have on my PC. Like there's a game called Thousand Arms. It's an old PS1 game. It's got relationship mechanics in it. It's like a time-based type. Yeah, there's very few like Cantel titles. Like I mainly stick to like the older ones. Come on, caterpillars, where are you? Yeah, there's some older titles that I would like some PS1, PS2 games that I would like to play again. Like I've got one game that I would kind of want to try on stream is Chrono Cross, which you still have Red Dead. I think. Oh my gosh, so many crawlers. Red Dead would be a good one. Because then you can actually complete the story or get part 2 of that story. And it'd be nice because I only played that game when it first came out, so it's been years since I've played that one, so I would love to see it again. And to see a reaction, since you're gonna see it in the reverse order that I saw it in. Because you'll know all the characters. Or you'll see a lot of characters in Red Dead 1 that you got to see in Red Dead 2. Yep. I still don't think you're gonna like that game. And of course, there's talks of they're doing a reboot / remake of the first and second version of that game. The game we will not speak of. Or the game that shall not be mentioned. I don't think you're gonna like that game. You might like the story. I don't think you're gonna like combat. Combat is hella fucking rough in that game. I don't think, like, back in the day, it was... Because that came out on the original Xbox. And at the time, it was a good game. We didn't have anything like that. That was like I'm a huge Star Wars nerd, so that's what drove me to play it. But yeah, straight up, I don't think you're gonna like it. I think you'll get so far into it, and you're just kind of gonna be like, nope. That and it's what am I trying to say? There's not a whole lot of direction in that game either. There's some, but not a lot. There's lots of back and forth. Did I finish it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you as far as what to play. I mean, I'm playing the game that's getting... I mean, the last time I streamed, I got quite a bit of views on it, which I was quite surprised. Like, I hit double digits. It's like, Okay. But I think I need to put up another series. Because, like I said, I still want to do Final Fantasy 7, but I hate the fact that every time I post a video, it gets hit for copyright, and it just makes me not want to do it. I don't know. But who knows? I'm also might start streaming way later in the evening. Especially if did I finish that? No. If there's a chance I could be working late. Might start streaming a little bit later. Definitely have random streaming times. That's for sure. Except maybe Sundays. Sundays I might have a set schedule on Sundays. Because I go bowling in the morning on Sundays and I'm home late morning, super early afternoon. Or that could just be my my relax fun day, you know, co-op day. Okay, these are becoming easy prey, so I think it's time to move. So can I get 3 more? I cannot. At almost level 50. What level are these bats? I might be able to move camps. Move to a different zone to level. I think I'm gonna finish one more page. Sorry, I had to help out someone on the server. Because I did that same fight. I thought it was busted too. Because apparently some people, I had the guy pulled up and didn't read it, but the guy literally says like, hey, on this boss you got to pull it away. I think I got one or two more crawlers to deal with, and then we're gonna move. And to an area I can't pronounce. But it's the area we went. It's the same area we just went not too long ago, where a couple bats just wrecked my shit. Okay, cool. Okay, 49. I will take it. In case you didn't see that chat, someone whispered to me like, "Hey, are you named after Boris?" Which there's a movie called Snatch, and it's a Guy Ritchie film. Fantastic cast, but there's a guy there named Boris, and his nickname is Boris the Bullet Dodger. And it's in the movie. People are like, "Well, why is he called that?" And they're like, "Because he dodges bullets." I can just go straight there, can't I? It's also nice to see when other people have seen movies, because that's not like, at least I think it's not a well-known movie. Apparently more people have seen it than I give them credit for. But there are some movies that like I've seen that I absolutely love, and people are like, "What? What is that?" I'm also a huge movie buff, nerd, whatever you want to call it. And I've seen a lot of movies. I should be able to do. Okay, so while this is going, I need to take a quick break. I need to stand up, stretch my legs. Stretch, not be tired. Just take a little, about 5-ish minute break. So hang tight, and I will be right back. Alrighty, yeah, back. Had a little snack. I'm ready to go. Let's see if these bats are gonna wreck my shit this time. Come on. I'm gonna provoke. Would like to hit 75 today. Don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream. I mean, because we're already 4.5 hours. But we'll see. We'll see how fast leveling takes. Guess I should also combat areas. It's only 100. Fucking hate that. Hey, I'll take 1,500 a kill. So I'm just checking relic, or not relic. so I can do that one. Start checking. Ancient circle. That's a 5-minute cooldown. I think it's time to make some macros. Put all that in there. Let's see. Job ability. Fine. Being stupid. Yeah. Like, that doesn't look right. Okay, so let's go back. G8. Miss. Okay, level 50. Damn it. This is gonna be rough. Ooh, this could be bad. Oh, it would be nice if I could level off of this one. These stupid bats. Okay, get this werebat off me. Nope, this is not gonna work. Yeah, no idea. I haven't even started on crafting. So I'm gonna be a no help. Damn. Why is every place I want to level just filled with people? Probably need to put in the description, plan on a private server. Okay, cool. I can copy that from Samurai. Macro, Sam. Copy. Why can't I do my fucking weapon skill? What the fuck? And there goes my fucking healer, because this douchebag over here wouldn't fucking pull anything off of me. God, I hate people. Dude. The labyrinth of Onsu. What is up with my camera? I fucking swear this camera. swear it feels like my chair gets lower and lower. So goblin. Cancel that shit. Super jump. Recars. Wait, what's the hourly? I think there's beasts. Okay. You're gonna aggro me? Yeah, cool. Okay, now we're cooking. Let's try it. Get over here. God damn it. Who's fucking hitting me? I hate when they just blend into my team like that. All right, once I hit 53, we're gonna warp back to town, and I'm gonna call stream because we've already been over 5 hours. Didn't quite make 75, but I mean, we got into the 50s. Not mad about that. I'm probably going to continue leveling Dragoon afterwards. Just so I can get the artifact armor. Yeah, I'll take this goblin down real quick. Then we'll take on the scorpion-looking Mushu. Don't know how to pronounce it. I think I should hit 53 after this. What the fuck was that? Yeah, intelligence down doesn't do shit against me. Dude, this guy's just fucking following me everywhere. God damn it, it's not what I wanted. Can't you just fucking attack the one right next to it? Where the fuck you going? supposed to stop like 20 minutes ago. Alright, I believe after this page, we'll head back to town. Because I'm exhausted. Kind of had a few slowdowns in there. I was about to say, in Poland, still not a catch. It is now. So, I'm going to warp back. Ooh. Ooh. Now that we are back in town, run right over here. Well, didn't quite make 75, but we did make a pretty good push. I think 54 is where we landed at. Let's see. Yeah, 54, not bad. You know, 5.5 hours. A little side quest to go get our level 40 artifact weapon. Not terrible. Some rough patches there. At least now I kind of know where to go as far as leveling. The next few, next few job leveling series might be a little bit better. I'm probably gonna still take this to 75 something sometime tonight. I just need a break, so probably won't be on stream. Definitely gonna do my AF or artifact gear, kind of get that all going. With that being said, if you enjoyed the video, please think about hitting the like button. Lets me know that you guys are enjoying this. If you want to come back, watch some more, hit that subscribe button. Right now, I'm kind of in a Final Fantasy 11 fix just because it's a very nostalgia trip for me, and I enjoy playing it. And at least my main goal is to get every job unlocked, at least get to 75. Whether or not I go through and do the prestige 5 times for each job, we shall see, because that's going to take forever. But with that being said, I'm going to let you guys go because I'm going to get out of here, because like I said, I'm going to take a little nap, rest a little bit, but I'll come back later. Probably be 75 next time you see my Dragoon. But remember, life is short, so game more. Drink that water. I know, at least for me, weather's going to be up and down, so stay healthy. Try not to get sick. If you're traveling for the holidays, be safe. Make it safe to your loved ones. Happy holidays. With that being said, I'm going to let you guys go. So until the next time, later.